Hello Mike, how you doing my friend? Thanks for popping on. I'm using a different cam. Woohoo! Whoop whoop! Breeze, how you doing Breeze? What a night. Do you know what? Do you know what? If I've got to be the most unluckiest person in the world. Everything's just completely all going wrong. Camera, the phone's broke. Um, Now I found out my account's been hacked and it's limited. At the end of it, I don't know. I don't get it. I'm not meant to have any luck. I told you. Stay away from me. I've got to be jinxed. I have to be jinxed. Seriously, I have to be jinxed. They still have. I've not had no post, right? I've had no posts for the last 3 days. Today's the third day. I've still had no post. I don't think no one's had any post around here. I've not even seen a postman. I don't even know if they're on strike. I was supposed to have an item being delivered, waiting, so I can, send the item up to that. Sloth, how you doing, Sloth? So I'm using it. I found, as I was going through my boxes of bits, I've got boxes next door. I've been 3 bags of rubbish I had to throw out, right? Stuff that's broke, that can't be repaired, right? I don't know why I was keeping it. I ain't got a clue. I'll take it after my dad on that phone. And then, so what did I end up doing? I bagged it all up. As I'm going through it, I found me labeler, my little thermal printer, which I wanted for me boxes. I found another Xbox Series S, Xbox One S, not a series, sorry, Xbox One S. Found that was all in it, but I think it's got a problem. It only reads some games, so on that front, and still can't find me Steam Deck though. I don't know what's happened to me Steam Deck, but I'm sort of getting through the boxes gradually. But at least I found me printer, my little thermal printer. I thought I lost it. I was just on the verge. And then in amongst it, I found a camera called the Git 2. Is it the Git? Yeah, the Get Up 2, which is one of those little cheap cams. But you can use it as a webcam, which I'm using now. But if I move it, it freezes. No surprise. So I thought, I'll jump on and I've got no phone. Actually, tell a lie. I've had to revert back to my old Nokia. So, because the other one had to go back. So, Mr. Pico's been sending messages and I can't reply to them. You're not going to get through much on these. What's this? Oh, security. So, yeah, these old Nokias, but they go on forever. So, I've sort of verged onto that for the time being. I found all my printer paper and I found some more sticky labels. I'm always going through sticky labels. Everything, I had to put labels on everything. So, but I don't know what's going on. Everyone said I've been hacked again, and when I looked, I've now got limitations on my account. Mick, Discord is sending more spam, for fuck's sake. You're kidding me. I've only just changed the password on it, Mike. I'm kid you not, my friend. Seriously. Your account is going crazy. Yeah, I'll show you. Look, I'm not lying. I've got limitations on here. New audio detected. Don't switch. Right. So this has come up, right? This come up on here. I had to log in, changed all the password. I've changed it once, but they keep getting in it. And then it says update your multi-function authentication in settings. I've done that, right? I set up a PIN. Right, but it says it here. Your account, look, Discord has limited some access to the 3rd of July. Well, actually, what are we in now? Oh, we are at the 3rd of July, so I don't know what they was on about there. If you like to appeal, you've got to click on this link. I don't know what they're on about. I don't get it, Mike. Do you know what? I'm not meant to have an account, am I? I'm just, like everything, I'll put it on the list of everything else that's just going wrong for me at the minute. My camera's gone, Me fucking the phone's gone kaput. I don't know, and now I'm having issues with Discord. I might as well just shut it all down and just forget all about it. I've just not meant to have an account. I still ain't sorted Twitch out because I've got that hacked as well. So someone's definitely got a target from me. And I can't. If you guys have got any suggestions how to stop it, please do, because I don't know what else to do. I really don't. All I keep doing is changing passwords, but they're getting around the password. Which don't make any sense. It's just not making any sense. Mick, do you know what two-authentication is, Mick? I have set that up. I have got that authenticated. Let me double check. I won't show that on stream. I've been acting up. Let me go on to passwords and security. It says on there, account standing, you're all good to go. Alright? Disable or close your account. Well, I'm logged into multi-factor authentication is enabled. So I'm enabled. So how are they getting around it? I've got enabled. I've got a security key, that's enabled. Also, I've got a backup. I thought you said your camera was. No, I found this one. This one's like another webcam on there, Sloth. But it's grainy. You can see it's very grainy. It is on my screen. It's not great quality. Yeah, them backups. The keys like these by now. Yeah. Yeah, I've got them backed up. I had to use one of them codes to log on to get onto here because I've got two computers, which is this one's for streaming, the other one's for gaming. Yeah, you need to do that over again, Mick. Sam.
On that front.
Hey, Hotcows is here. Hotcows, I've not had. I still ain't received. I've had no post for 3 days, none. So if you've sent the items, sir, which I know you have, I've not had. I don't know what's going on with the post round here, but it looks like they've gone on postal strike. None of us round here have had any post. I didn't even see any post round. The post ain't even being picked up. They didn't say they was going on strike. Yeah, I think it was 48 hours, I think. Well, it's been 3 days here and we still ain't had a post. We ain't had nothing. We ain't had, I don't know, they didn't give us any warning. They've not let no one know. So, and it don't help, I've been hacked again by the sound of it. So, what I'm using, I had to take that other smartphone back because it put me in arrears with my debit card. So I had to take it back. Now I've got to wait the 3 days to get money back because I borrowed that money to get another phone. My other one won't work. It just won't switch. The screen's gone on it. It's just gone. So as I was going through all the box of bits, I found a camera called Get Up 2, and I'm using this as a webcam. But if I move it, it freezes. It does it like basic. It does the same thing as what this one does. Which is this pile of shit, just don't want to work. That's useless, that. So, otherwise, because I could have used the other little Logitech, but that only streams in 720, which is not great quality. This ain't great quality. I can see the quality of it already. It's very grainy. It's like a spinner wheel. Hello? Yes, speaking. Well, it depends what it is. Cancellation on what? You're not making much sense. What? When you say device for what? Oh, mobile phone, yes. Yeah, right, that's right. It is, yes, from my Galaxy Fold 7. Right, hold up 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. Sorry, guys, I'm just on the phone about my mobile phone. I'm going to have to mute you for 1 minute. I am, yes. I'm using an official Samsung charger. Yes. I, to be honest, I've already had these conversations before, so I don't know reasons why it's been cancelled to get the phone picked up and get it booked in. So what's your job then? Why are you ringing me today? Well, that was supposed to have been done 3 days ago. That's right. That's when I contacted them. It was 3 days ago. No, that's just it. Sorry, they don't offer that service. They do not come to your house and repair the phone. They don't offer a service. This is a lie. This is what I got told before, and they give me a service number, and they don't come out to your property. So whoever's telling you that are telling lies. They do not offer a mobile service. No liquid damage. Nick, hang on. No, it is Samsung, guys. It is, sorry. He said no liquid damage and things like that. No, you can't offer a doorstep repair. They don't offer a doorstep repair. They really give me a service agreement where they give me the contact details, and when I rang them, they said, sorry, we don't offer that repair. So you're telling me the same thing again. It's no different. Yeah, I'll tell you what, that's the best thing. Just book for a collection. Can you put all that in an email for me? I will check that. No worries. Yeah, don't worry. No, I just need confirmation. I just need confirmation in an email. So if you've got my deeds, you've got the information on there. Just give them, just put it in an email and then send it to me. Lovely. Also, can I ask you something? What department do you actually work in? Technical support. Technical support for what department? For mobiles. Well, I don't quite understand. Normally, this should have all been sorted out. So I don't know why you're trying to reorganise something when it's all done. Is there any chance I could speak to your supervisor? Yeah, I ain't going to bother with that one. Yeah, okay, we'll just leave it at that. Thank you very much. Bye bye. Thank you. No, what it is, what it is, they're saying that they're cancelling the phone again, right? Now, I spoke to someone. Now, they're just saying that people, you're saying about sending messages. I'm not going to get a WhatsApp message on that old Nokia. Right, what it is, I've got the phone already booked in, but now she's saying the phone's already been there. They can't do it They can't book it in, and they're saying the same thing again. Yeah, that was just a scam. Basically, she's saying that we're going to try and get your phone booked in. Right, Mick, stop. Yeah, literally. Did they phone you? Yes, they did. And I got their phone number. And it's that same number that I rang them. And it's a free phone number. It's a 300 number. Let me get the details up. Let me get the... God, it's like going back to the dark ages with this. Yeah, here we go. 033, this is the phone number at the top one today, right? So if I type this number in, watch, I'll punch it in, right? It's the same number from the call centre, right? And they are a nightmare. 033, yeah. How did they get your number? It's hacked again. No, they can actually put it into their ID system. Look, I'll put that number in. Watch, look. I'll go on to this. I'm going to punch the number in so you guys can see it for yourself. It's the same fucking people that they are a nightmare to deal with. They're supposed to be with part of Samsung. But I didn't talk to Samsung. So I don't know why they're saying... They're telling me the same things again for Samsung. So let me punch the number in. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Right. So I'm going to punch this number in. Samsung. Right, here we go. Yeah, there you go. It says it right in front. You guys can see it. It's not a scam, but what it is, right, I've had problems with this number. And the reasons why I'm having problems with this number, the last 4 days, I was trying to get my phone sorted out with Samsung directly. They're telling me the same thing as what she just told me, but I'm just going to ignore that because she said, we've already got your details here, we're going to get it booked in again and we'll try and get someone to come out to you. They don't come out. The service agreement that they give to me, it doesn't go to it. And I'm just going to go onto my emails. I'm going to have a quick look to see if my emails are on there, right? Because I said to her, go to my emails and have a look to see if that's on there. So let me just go to Gmail. It's not a scam, guys, trust me, but they're a nightmare to deal with. Right, Discord password's been changed. Right, spam. Well, nothing's gone into spam, and nothing's gone onto here, right? So, actually have a look on this section. All I've done is just change my password. Which it says on there. If it wasn't you, we're a password. So she has, again, same thing again, lied, basically. With that number, is awful in the UK. So it says it actually on there. Reject non-cookies. Apparently sent off my Galaxy Fold 7, and when I found it, how long ago was this? This was 3 years ago, 2 minutes after you called. Right? So this is a prime example of that number. And it's a Samsung phone number. Right? Who keeps calling me? Is it Virgin? But I'm not getting nowhere with them. Close. So basically it says it on here. I have contacted to assistance for 4G phone. How long ago was that? That was 2021. Mick, was that number again? That was the same number that I rang them. They got multiple of that same number. But they're a nightmare to deal with, hot cows. So I don't get anywhere. They're supposed to work with alongside. If I rang them, look, I'll tell you what. Look, I'll show you. Right? Let me type this in. Samsung contact number, right? So, but again, yeah, there you go. There's the customer Samsung support number. I've just typed it in, and this is the number that you ring. They're on multiple lines. So you've got Samsung Finance, you've got a business line, but this number here is the exact same number who's just rang me. So it's not a scam, but I don't get nowhere with them. So basically, what they end up doing, they got your information, they got already me IMEI, they rang me back on that same number, yeah, to prove it. Yeah, and I'll show you, look, I'll punch that number in, right? So what I'm going to do, I'm going to punch that number, I'm going to type it in, 0333 and then I'm going to go, that's 4 and then 3 threes. I'll put it on the speakerphone so you guys can hear it. It's not a scam, it ain't. I already knew it ain't.
Technical, warranty and repair support with your existing Samsung, press 1. Help with a recent order, buying a new Samsung from our online shop, press 2.
It's Samsung itself, but the problem I've got with Samsung, they keep saying the same thing, so I don't get anywhere. They said they cancelled it and we're going to say... So I'm not doing it through Samsung. Yeah, you can hear it. So it's not a scam, but because all the call centres are mainly based in Bali, India, Indonesia, there's about seven parts of the world that they work in. The problem that I've got, they send me round the houses. They said, okay, we're going to get it booked in. Next minute, they're going to say, right, we've got it booked in. We're going to get a mobile person to come out to your doorstep, right? They don't come out. They sent me a link, which obviously I can't get on there because this phone don't do it. They give me a link to click on the link to actually saying, right, we've got it booked in with a service agreement number, and then there's a phone number. You ring the number, they're based in somewhere in Slough, right? They're a repair centre, which they are a repair centre, but they said they don't offer a door-to-door service. So I don't know why they're telling you it. And she's just said the same thing. So, yeah, Samsungs do not send out technicians. No, I know that because they lied last time. And she said, we're going to send someone out. And I went, no, I don't want no one out. I just need it booked in to get it picked up. So it's a scam. So I don't get anywhere. So what I've done, I scrapped that altogether, right? Whatever she's just told me there ain't going to happen, trust me. I spoke to, because my contract is not with Samsung, it's actually who I'm paying the money to, which is Sky, because I've got the phone with Sky. So Sky is the contract that because I'm paying them the money for the mobile phone. Yeah, it's a scam for sure. So basically, I'll take no notice to what she just said there. It's literally, I'll just take with a grain of salt. But for sure, she said, we've cancelled that and we're going to get you rebooked in. No, you don't. It's just it. It's not going to get booked in. Because they'll just send me round the houses like they did last time. You just heard me say that. So, for sure, I'll take no notice of it. Because at the moment, I didn't know we had a strike on round here. So, at the moment, I'm still waiting for them. Because Pico's sent me some messages. I can't access them on that. Not on that old phone. But never had a call back from them. That's the first call back I've had. But it's the same number. As soon as I see it, I recognise that number. That's Samsung's headquarters. But it could be anywhere over in the it's anywhere overseas. And you just heard me. Can I speak to your supervisor? There's none available. No, of course not. They don't want to pass you over. We'll get someone to call you back within 24 to 48 hours. They don't call you back. So I don't deal with them. Yeah, I sent yesterday. So what's wrong with the phone? I'll show you. Let me grab the phone. It just went. For some reason, the phone just, the folding screen. So I can power it up. It powers up lovely, right? So should do. Let me put some juice into it. There you go. Right. You can't deal with Sky directly. So I had to deal with them direct. So, JFix. So, what it was, I tried to bypass Sky and deal with Samsung direct. But the trouble is, like that call, I'm not getting nowhere. I spent 4 days trying to get somewhere and I wasn't getting anywhere. So they stuff it. I'll go back to Sky. Sky said, we're going to send you a box and we're going to send you a bag out and we'll send it directly to them. So what if she's just telling me it's a complete waste of time? Right. phone powers up, right? So as you can see, I've got everything on here, but the phone, there's nothing on it, right? It's just defaulted, because it has to be defaulted. So when I open it up, as you can see, and I don't know how good this line is, but it looks like a bamboo effect all the way up to the screen. Let me grab a cloth and I'll clean it, right? She said, it's got no liquid damage in it, innit? I said, no, it ain't got no liquid damage. No, I'm just using vinegar, right? So I'm going to clean all the finger marks off it, try and make it, because this ain't a great camera, because I don't know when I'm going to get my other camera, because I'm severely overdrawn it. So I'm waiting for Ockhaus's one. But I might have to use Ockhaus's phone, because I can't get WhatsApp on here, and if anyone sends me messages, all this does is just makes calls and texts. Right, now you can see a little bit better, right? Now I've cleaned all the thing off it. Mick, I sent that phone out yesterday, so yeah, at the minute, Ockhaus, we've not got nothing, my friend, so I should get that, but they're waiting to send this back, because this had to be white, right? But as you can see, if I move the screen, right, look at the screen. The screen goes all multicoloured. So the fold's gone. The actual fold itself, I think what's actually happened, the crease in the centre, and I think the heat, due to that excessive heat, yeah, only deal with Sky Direct. I am. That's exactly what I'm dealing with them now, JFix. You're right. So basically, I can't see anything on here. So, but it looks like, if I close it up completely, then this side screen's alright. But if I open that up, it stays black until I fold it back. But if you look quite closely, it looks like the screen in the centre is completely gone from the fold section underneath. Or put it in a bin. Yeah, it's torn. So it looks like where that's... it's not even 2 years old. So, yeah, that's why I can't use this phone, because I'm waiting for it to send it back. So I've got nothing on it. I got told to wipe it all, take all my information, back it all up. So it's torn. So that's the reasons why I've got nothing. I can't use this phone. So, because I took the other smartphone back, I've had to divert and use the old Nokia, which is this one here. It just makes calls and texts. Mick, you should be able to log into your WhatsApp from your desktop. Oh, I don't think it's set up. I've not set that up. It stinks of vinegar. But I think what I've done, I think it's true. JFix said, don't deal with Samsung, because I'm not getting nowhere with Samsung. They keep telling me lies. All they keep doing is sending me round the houses, which that's what they've done last time. So I'll just deal with Sky directly. Yeah. If they're not local Sky, High Street store you can walk into, I don't think there is. There ain't any anymore. They do like stands, but they just all they give you, JFix, they just give you a phone number. Well, I already do that anyway. But what she just said, we'll get it rebooked in for you, right? No, go directly to a physical shop. Do they actually do a shop? I don't know if there's one in Thurrock, in Lakeside. I'll have to have a look. That'd be great, because I could then deal with it directly. Because it's been 3 days and I still ain't had a post. So the only thing is, I have to take the chip out. Yeah, Google Maps search in your area. Oh, thanks, bud, I will. Yeah, I think that might be the best bet. Yeah, you can go directly to a shop. I need that phone. The trouble is, the time's ticking out. I've got 4 months left before that contract, before the 2-year warranty runs out on this. So yeah, you should be able to walk out with a brand new headset. Well, they told me that I can't do that. It needs to be fixed. Because I told him I haven't got another phone. Lucky enough, I found that one. So, but I'm going to use the Ockhaus's one when it comes. But hopefully, but for some reason, I don't know why, we've not had no post. we've had no confirmation that they've gone on strike round here. None. Yeah, Unit L2 Grand 4 Thurrock. I thought there was one at Thurrock. Yeah, I'm about, because I'm about 10 miles away just from the M25. So Thurrock's the other side. It's just going up towards Dartford Crossing, which is about less than 20 miles. So yeah, I could get that. That's the address. Thanks, Ockels. I'm pretty sure that is the retail park. Yeah, let them deal with that returning the store. I think I should have done that a week ago, to be honest. But obviously, I thought if I go to Samsung Direct, they can take over. They can deal with it. When they said there'll be a charge of £300, I went, no, they can fuck up. They can, mind my language, but I said, Mick, they won't be able to fix your phone if it's not visible to them. They will issue a replacement, so they just go to the shop and get a replacement phone. I'm hoping so. I am hoping on that front. But that number, have you guys heard of Mr. Beast? Russ, what the fudge is going on with my account? Sorry, if you guys are being spammed, it's not me. It's not me. I've changed my number, right? I've set up two-step verification, and they're still hacking my account. How the heck are they hacking? How are they getting into the account? I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh look, there's a bit of... I was looking for that. Where's that one? Up there. I need to check this. Russ, how's them goats? Ace, me too. You woke me up with my dear house. Sorry, Ace. It ain't me, my friend. Trust me. I need to check that port. Let's put the fan on. It's still 29 degrees in his flat. It won't cool. Actually, that's cooled down just 1 degree. Have you something on your PC? You've been hijacked in sessions, already logged in? Well, I only use this one for logging, just to do streaming. I don't use it for anything else. Your camera seems to have a fisheye effect. Yeah, because I found this one. This one's called the Get Up 2. It's better wheel going on, yeah. I've got to check that port. I think that port's been... Can't I straighten it out? Russ keeps saying that. Mick, hey, Cold Slug. Your cam seems to have a fisheye effect and buffer wheel. What's that? And a buffer wheel going on. Oh yeah, I've just noticed that. Russ is right. There is a buffer wheel going on. I told him that. It's black and white, I think. Pushing Trojan malware is the type of problem. Mick, look at your stream. Yeah, I know. Russ is just... I've just found out. Russ is right. What the fudge is going on with that? I need a better... I told you, I need a better camera, guys. There's nothing I can do. No, I've been telling you already. Yeah, I didn't notice that. We'll have something installed whilst downloading the Xbox modding tools or something. I don't know. But that wheel wasn't on there before. But Russ is right. I could just about see that. It's like a bloody spinning logo going round it. That's weird. Nice warranty sticker you've got. Oh yeah. Sorry, yeah, you're right. I put one of those on there. Yeah, you need to run... it's the hackers watching you. Oh no, it ain't, is it? How can I get rid of it? Just for the recalled malware, just recalled run malware bytes on your PC. Please, it's ALT4. Right, Alter. ALT and 4. Did you say? Oh, F4. Right, it says currently active. No. No, no. Now, Mick, you'll have phishing, malware or Trojans modded programs running the software. Laugh at me, arsehole. ALT, right, ALT. Oh, just F4. Nothing. No. Hey, run Malwarebytes, download it and install it. Guys, don't mess with Mick. Hold the switch, hold this, what's that? Hold the power button for 3 seconds. No, it cut the stream off. No, ALT and 4, and then... No, it's not doing nothing. Run Malwarebytes and download it. Seriously? Right, let me grab... no, don't do it. Right, let me grab Malwarebytes. I don't know what that is. Guys, stop. Close. No, AL2 shortcut is to close any windows. Ah, right, okay. Free download, there you go. All of you are going to go to hell for this. Ruggers is in. Right, I'm downloading Malwarebytes. Right, so... Oh, it's funny. Now, already there, Ruggers. Right, so the one I'm downloading, look, is reject Malwarebytes. So reject all of that, so you can download it. Pricey. Oh, right, there you go. No, it's Andy's fault. It's best to get all the old rubbish and run suspicious. It's so yeah, you need to run it as a trial, right? Okay. Is this free? I assume this is free software. Right, let me get rid of that one. Yeah. Advanced options, English, create a desktop. Right, well, great. I can't. Alright, there you go. Mick. Hey, run Malwarebytes installed on my PCs. Shut up, Alty. Right, let's install it. Personal. Me. Right, okay. Skip this, not recommended. Browser guard. Do I need to install that? Browser guard. Looks like Jason. Shame, Andy. No. So what? Just install it all? Skip. Right, skip that. Yeah, just get it. Listen to Gals. Thanks Russ, I am going to listen to Gals, yeah. Otherwise I won't know what I'm doing. I don't use none of third party stuff. This is PCDD's territory. He knows all about computers. Skip. No, I won't listen to myself. It's good that it's good that Sloth's up to nearly 300, isn't he? Right, success. Malware bites. Yay. Right, let's get rid of this rubbish. Alright, it's disappeared. What's happened here? Reboot, disinfect, PC incoming. Right, so it says on there, let's get started. Maybe later. Continue to a free trial. It's now active. It's open malware bites. So you only get it for 14 days. Skip. Enter your email. Yeah, I don't want to end up fucking entering all that box. Before you skip, completing the scan gives you a full device picture. Mick, you might have to boot into safe mode and run this to get rid of it. Right, okay. Well, let's see what comes up first. Does PCDD use this? I don't know what one he uses. He would have been the best person to ask. He deals with all malware and he knows it because he deals with PCs. Yeah, but it's a free version. Oh, right, okay. I don't know if this is going to interfere with the stream. Don't know why I keep being hacked. For some reason, someone's got it in for me. They're targeting me for some reason. That's the fourth password I've had to change. And they're still getting through it, so I don't know how they're doing it. Mind you, this has never been checked for, like you said, phishing or anything like that. I use this all the time. What, this one? Malware bites. Yeah, it won't be targeting you. It's for the beginning. Yeah, you're right, Pico. Mr. Beast. I was checking the one that's scanning. It's going through there. What's going on with that bloody HDMI port? Looks like the lugs all bent up on it. I bet this one's got a... But this one, pictures. This does picture. Oh yeah, this hack is it's all been going around. Yeah, I'm not the only one. Who else got hacked lately? One of you guys got hacked on Discord. I forgot who it was. No, it looks like it's good. Your devices look good. Oh, right, okay. So it looks like there's no issues there. No threats found. What hack? I got hacked again, Victor, on Discord. Literally less than an hour ago. So they look like there's not coming nothing up. Mr. Beat Discord. I would recommend, I would like reformat it. Yeah, it's true, JFix. I would reformat, fresh Windows install, like for streaming tools, trusted apps, and run a secondary laptop for like random tools. To be honest, what I've got on there, Mr. JFixer, is it's mainly all streaming stuff. Streamlabs, Ghost Chat, I use Discord. These are all like streaming stuff that I use. Crystal Disk Info. What you're seeing on there is virtually all files that I use for streaming. So there's nothing else on there. I don't really use this for anything else. Well, Mick, next time you need to run all in tools, make sure that... God, someone's smoking that wacky backy. It stinks out there. Great, lovely. I'll get eyes a bloody kite. You know, that's... you know, it's strong. I hate that. I'm not a lover of that smell. I'd rather. It's bad enough when Bronson passes wind. So I'm trying to push it out. What's that modding software stuff like? Oh yeah. What? Exactly, Pico. We've got to go out there for. Right, let me shut the kitchen window. I think the smell's coming from out the back. It's coming through in the front room. It's making me feel ill. I think they're smoking the old wacky backy stuff out there. Yeah, it's quite strong, that stuff, isn't it? Bye, Victor. Victor going. Later all. See you later, Victor. Thanks for popping on, my friend. Now you can try like Transcript, but that kills all the the resource. I've heard of that Transcript. I've got some of these gloves that when I asked who deals with the graphics cards? Did you see the mouse pointer moving around? It's always there. I can't get rid of that spinning thing. I think it's the camera. I think the camera's causing it. Who deals with all the you still have something on your PC that you haven't fixed the issue? No, it was only drivers. It was drivers. That was one of the cameras. It couldn't find the drivers for it. It's gone there anyway, JFix. Who deals with the graphics cards? That fixes graphics cards. I forgot his name. Oh God, it's terrible. Fortifix. Yes, Fortifix. Fortifix recommended me getting some of these mechanic gloves. The trouble is, these are large. I've got a job to put them on. Yeah, but look, I've got big hands, right? This is large. He said get them out of wash stained on it, but I've got a job to put them on. And they're so tight. It's cutting off the blood flow to my fingers. They're tight. They're really tight, and they're large. Except for that one, I don't know what's up with here. It's making my fingers look like really long. They look like spider legs. Right, you know. But yeah, Pico, you can explain to Mick. But his PC is compromised. I reckon there's something on the. I'll have to run that other bit of software. But yeah, these gloves. If you're going to get these gloves, these are large. They don't do any bigger. I didn't realise these. I would say they're more like a small. Glad I didn't pick a small. I wouldn't have got them on. I tried, yeah. So this Xbox has got an issue. It's not reading all of the games. I cleaned it all out. So I'm not going to take no notice of what she just rang up. I think that there was a complete just hashtag of a system because they don't book anything in. When a port's like that, right? Can you see that port at there? Is that, even though it works, it does work at the end of it. I don't think you can't use the other ports, can you? I don't think I've got another port. Let me have a look, see if I've got another port. Still ain't used that Atten yet. Mind you, I've used that Atten. Yeah, so did I. El Stevo's in. Yeah, it's yeah, that spinning wheel, I can't stop that. I don't know what that is. I think that's the camera. Yeah, it's made a right hashtag of these things, I tell you. I'm trying to have a look to see if I had a HDMI port. I'm sure I had one. Oh, PCDD, doing a virus scan after an infection will always not work, as it hides the scan also of the account being compromised. So, oh yes, actually, let me scroll that up. Hold up. Guys, stop chatting. Let me read PCDD's one. Let me read that message because it went up too quick and it hides the scanning. The account's been compromised, so not secured. So correctly, it will keep coming back from time to time, and that's what's happening. That's exactly what's happening. What you just said there, PCDD. It keeps coming back. I'm thinking that's what does it. I've just done malware bites, what you guys suggested, and it's coming up nothing. Suggested that you boot into safe mode, run it, and if it doesn't, consider the transcript. Antivirus work like a therapist. They look for behaviour patterns, so doing a scan after you've been infected, I think it's some form of normal behaviour, so it's important to keep these infections off. So I need to do that off stream then. So I basically need to do that off stream. New Xbox One. Xbox One S. Is that it? That looks like a new port. You can't use these ports, can you? Because they're all different. Xbox Ones. PCDD is always a hacker, because like I don't see him after the chat. Like, yeah. I think this. Oh, shut up, Ace. So I've got one port here. There on these, because these ports are expensive, aren't they? Explains, yeah, PC explained to him is like explaining to a child with no offence, no, none taken. No, I know, I think, am I right in saying, what PCD is saying is that the behaviour, if you scan, it doesn't show any behaviour patterns, which it just come up. But it's true what he said, it keeps coming back from time to time. So if there is, like a keylogger or something like that, you have to put it in some form of safe mode. Yeah, viruses are hiding on another triggered program. So unfortunately, signature scans don't, or it won't. Yeah, I know what you mean. So because that's what tends to comes back. So I have to do that in safe mode. Well, that'll have to be done offline. And I know how to get in safe mode. Just keep spam. Just hold down the shift key, and then go into safe mode that way. Which I do know how to get into safe mode. And then what? Run malware bites again. Yeah, you need to wait a while for one person who's talking to you, Mick. Between mixed dyslexia tips. Yes. Yes. Well, I do struggle from that. No fault of my own. I don't think that port's buggered. I know you say it looks dodgy, but I did give it the wiggle test and it does work. No safe mode. It will not always detect anyway. So if you need to took the disc, if you took the disc out and the data scan it, it'll always detect because of behaviour patterns. So no signatures will look for it. So it takes right. So you need to know. So if the PC is still compromised, fresh Windows install may be 100% certified, in my opinion. Yeah, that's a good shout. Antivirus take behavioural patterns, so after infections. as their normal behaviour. See, I knew that was he'd be the person to ask. One person's in the chat, it'll be PCDD. Data backup, fresh install Windows. Change your passwords. Make sure that you email password is completely unique. A minimum of 12 characters. No, I don't think that's one thing I don't think I've done. Minimum of 12 characters. I think my characters are all around about 8 characters, not 12. Yeah, let's do that now. Well, I could do, but then it'll cut the stream off. I'd love to do it and do it live on a stream. I'd like to get it all sorted. But there's going to be one catch to that. All these files, they're all my NAND backup files. I can't afford to lose them, which is all this lot here. So these are all NAND backup stuff. So all what you see on here is Streamlabs. I've got Steam. I don't know why I need Steam on there because I don't use Steam. Because this is a streaming one. This is the one that Mr. PCDD kindly donated. Passwords. One suggestion is, yes. You can try out, you can sort out a laptop running all your mod tools. You say that, James. I actually have got one. I've got an old laser. I'll give all the laptops away because they was all broke. This can't be upgraded. The RAM on here. I put a note on here. Can't be undone. Yeah, this is all Alti's fault. It ain't Ace. I'm not blaming you, my friend. JFix, I would be the best to go to that. Yeah. So I don't think this is going to have any power in it because the battery got it nearly. The battery swollen. The battery got swollen, and I ditched the battery. Did you just log into any accounts from your laptops, from the tools and stuff? I don't think I did. Not on this one, I didn't. So this one can't be up. Oh, yeah, this one's got a crack on the screen. I just noticed that on the top part of the case. It's only the case now, it's not on the screen. Let me see if I've got the. God, look at the dust on it. It's been, mind you, Bronson now. That's all dried spit where he's glued all the bloody phone. Oh no, Mick, read his message. Don't log into any accounts on the laptop for tools. No, I always set up local accounts anyway. Like this one on the PC is a local account. Is LimeWire still available thing? I don't know, is it? You guys know a lot more than me. Obviously, I'm still learning. Let's see if I can find the power supply for that. That's good luck on that. Probably not. Dodgy ops on that one. Mick uses LimeWire. Yeah, Mick uses LimeWire a lot. Yeah, I prefer FrostWire.
Oh no!
Can you run the tools and in the VM and it will show you on the stream? Yeah, that's a good shout. PC Diddy, if you've got any recommendations, my friend, by all means. I don't know where the power supply is for this. It's probably fucking buried somewhere. Let me get rid of the Xbox for a minute. The point, it doesn't matter. If the laptop gets infected, you have no personal data on the account. No, it's a local account. I always set up, Mr. JFix, I always set up local account. I never set up Microsoft accounts because I know that by Mr. PCDD. he always sets up local accounts because you can always go access through it through the back door. If you forget your password, you can get through that way. There's one way of getting it reset. Yeah, I'm blaming Ruggers now. He's blaming Ruggers. Oh no, that's it. Ruggers is getting the blame. No, I love the back door. It's here. HDMI capture the output from your laptop, and we'll show you things to stream. Right, let me find the. Give me a few minutes then. Let me see if I can find the power supply to that laptop. Because I've tidied everything up. I know I've got it somewhere. There shouldn't be nothing on it. Yeah, actually, I can put that through the capture card. You're right. I've got my capture card there. It's nothing to do with Microsoft or local. Oh, right, okay. Right, well, I need to find the power supply into it. So I need to drag. Let me move this out. You'll have to find the things because I can't check the chat. It's warm in here. It's warming up. Well, I'm going to put this on a chair for a minute. I'll have to go through. Why is that wheel spinning? I don't. It's because I haven't got a camera PCD. The one I'm using is on. It's called the Get Up. The Get Up 2. I found it. I found the camera because I've got no camera at the moment. Because my phone's packed up. It's completely. JFix, can I use any laptop? Does it have to be this one? It's 3 AM in it though. Only time to go back to sleep. I'm going sorrows by the way. Later Ace. Enjoy your sleep, bud. You should really be sleeping. You need your beauty sleep. There it is. I found it. Hey, yeah. I knew I had it. The Acer laptop battery. Yep, they're still. Yeah, his phone's wiped. Yeah, it's gone. The £2 phone is completely cooked. Not what the paper's printed on. Right. Oh, you're going to need an HDMI cable. Oh Christ! I knew you was going to ask for that. Right, let's grab an HDMI cable. See if we can find one. Right, oh that's fun and games. Yeah, good luck trying to find one of those. Mate. Right, just put that over there for a minute. Let's see if I can grab HDMI cable. Right, in there. Oh yeah, got one. Yay! Yeah, found one. Right. Yeah, they still cook these. Right. Strong very partners. Right. I'm lurking and watching YouTube channel while I was having my infusion at the Queen's Hospital at Romford. Oh bloody hell! You're not far from me. Be strong. Uh, Queen's. I hate that hospital, Queen's Hospital in Romford. I was talking about your Sky Mobile not working. Yeah, this is the details. Sky. Yeah, you're not far from where I am. Exactly, PCDD. This is what I was trying to say, to have two-factor authentication, secure password. I've turned everything else on. Let me get rid of this for a minute. Right, now I need to take... Oh look, I didn't need that, you Dago donut. I was looking for it. I had one right here. Has this one got an HDMI output? Oh, it has. Yeah, it's got an HDMI output. So plug that in on there. That's got to be plugged in. Sorry, yeah. Give me a minute, guys. Yeah. See, all the time when customers shut the same thing over and over, just keep getting hacked. Break the cycle, you need to do different things. Like Mr. Beast back from morning and then on. Right, I've plugged that in. I don't even know what I use this laptop for. I don't think I use it for anything. Right. Let's see if I can get something. What is it going to be? Capture card, isn't it? Let's have a look, see if we got capture. We got any? Yeah, picture. Right, let's get rid of that message. I don't know what's up. Yeah, no post for 3 days. Wow, that's unbelievable. It probably won't post anything yet until it gets something sorted out. I don't like these type of laptops because PCDD had one. He's had a couple, and like these ones on here, they don't. You can't upgrade them. You can't upgrade the RAM on them. Yeah, 8 likes and 21. Right, so cool. Yeah, that was a good shout. Actually, I forgot about what Mr. J fixed. Plug it in, put it in the output, straight into your capture card, and then you can have a look on there. Mucky pictures. There ain't none on here. I can stop you there, Pete. Pete going, there ain't none on here. There ain't nothing dodgy on these ones. No, I haven't more. Right, as you can see, I think what I use this one for, there's hardly anything on this PC. So if, oh god, I keep forgetting, don't use that Mick. Right, so this, you'll have to give it a minute, it's got to load in. Yeah, it's still got to load in. It's only got 3 gigs of RAM on this. It's terrible. Or 2 gigs of RAM, something like that. Wait, this one is severely lagging. Let me do Control Delete. Let's go to Task Manager. Let's have a quick look, see what this one is on here. I think it's going to be maxing out on the GPU or the RAM. Probably I'd say more the RAM than anything. It's not even coming up. With, wow. Looky there. Jesus, this one is, yeah, this one's got some severely lag. Oh, hello, we got life. I better not push it too much, it'll break it. I mean, that was some severe lag on that. Again, I think this one's going to be whacking up to the RAM, I'm going to say. Oh, no, GPU. 97%. Jesus. No, disk. 100%. It's sitting at the 100% range. Crystal disk, check the mark speed test. Fuck me, that is, isn't it? That's just, it's maxing out on the disk. RAM's used up half of its percent and the GPU. So really, it's whacking all three. Oh, no. CPU's gone down. Check that Crystal disk mark speed test. Probably could do with an upgrade on here. I love watching your channel, restoring things. I always like you and Ace with computers and the booter. Well, it's still sitting at 100%, so I think what I'll do, let me grab what JFix says first. Let's check, is it actually connected to the internet? It is connected to the internet. Oh. Let me get that disk or that crystal disk mark speed. The hard drive's sitting at 100%, so it's probably not helping. Mind you, I've got a red dot in the corner. What the heck? I haven't seen that before. Your device is missing important updates. That's probably the reasons why. Definitely hot girls, especially from modding. I think JFix offers us better laptops for better ideas than, yeah. Right. Let me get rid of half of this. What was it? Crystal what? Let me scroll back up because I can't see that. I forgot what it was called. JFix. Oh, there you go. Let me quickly type that in. CY. Oh, CR. Y. STAL. Is it this mark? There it is. I've got it. Right. Yeah, disk. I think I've got it. I think I've got it here. Yeah, crystal disk mark download. Got it. I'll have a zip file. Starting crystal disk mark. Get them both right. Okay. Oh shit, bro. Well, it's a different. Right, so I've got that one there. So if I go into that. No, it's not downloaded yet. What we're trying to do, yeah, crystal disk info, and crystal disk mark. Right, let me grab info as well. I can't push it too much. It'll crash. It'll come to a full stop. Ah, right. Yeah, these are great programs. I do use these. ASSD benchmark. What is that? Another one, Mike? Right, crystal disk info. So if I go on to these, go to browser history. Right, one's downloaded. I bet it's trying to do updates in it. Done with a drink. Oh, I've got a map. Why does that keep coming up? But it's trying to do that. Right. And they're finished. Right, that's it. Pab saying crystal disk doesn't show the right speed. Ah. It's disk FF disk. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Ocals, is that the one that they're the commands that you, I think when you format it, like when you're formatting it, but you can go off, yeah, you can go off it, off the speed, right. Let me install it first, because I don't think they're installed. I'll put that into a folder. Let's create a folder. I can dump it into there, yeah. There we go. Easier. There you go. Dump it into that one. Cool. Right, that one will be done very shortly. As ASSD doesn't use Windows cache, it's a better idea. It's a better idea of speed, I think. Right, okay. Right, so should I not install these then? Because I don't know if they're... I'll dump them in a folder just in case. I don't have to run them. Let me try for... Right. So let me go back to that and I'll try that. Let me grab that program then. Yeah. I'm staying out of JFix and Pam. I have a better idea though. I have a better idea of these bits. Yeah, it's out of my league. I don't know. Yes. I've never heard of them, to be honest. I've heard of the other one, the crystal, the disc ones, but I've not heard of these ones. It's very slow because I think it's. I don't want to push it. Yeah, I'm having JFix guiding. Right. Hello now. Right. You don't. Yeah, you don't have to be very accurate on benchmarks. Just the exact read and write would need to confirm already. Like, yes, because like you said, to drive is goose. I think what ain't helping is connected to the internet. Is trying to do downloads at the same time. I'll grab them. The good thing is, it went out to bung them on there. Right. So, I think it's going to read. I think at the minute, I think it's trying to do two things. So it's not going to give you an accurate reading because I think it's trying to download. I ain't switched this on for ages. So that's probably the reasons why. Have you checked for the hard faults? No, I've not. No, I don't know how to check that, PCDD. He hasn't checked anything like that. It's not had the tools yet. No. This is your territory, not my territory. I don't. This is out. I couldn't tell you. Task manager for hard faults. Right. Okay. I know what'll happen if I push this too much. It'll lock up. Task manager. Yeah, do the disk first. Right, okay. He's still sitting at the CPU at 90% because I'm pushing it. It don't like being pushed. Right. Let me see if... it's a shame that I can't close half of these up, innit? Right, okay. Let me... he's picked up. You guys can see this. Let me move this over. I'm going to plonk it over here so you guys can get to see it. Otherwise the box will be in the way. No, too late now, cows. I'm very offended. Yeah, do the disc first. Is this the disc one, isn't it? Benchmark. I assume this is. Right, back over to JFix. Pam, because I'm confused. I've confused them enough. I'm getting told too many things. I can only do one task at a time. I'll go by your guys' recommendations, but you're having two or three things. Yeah, that's truly a rusty hard drive. Yeah, the issue I can see from the speed. Yeah. This is the laptop, remember, not the computer. This is that laptop. 1 gigabyte speeds. It won't do 4K. Be very surprised if it can do 4K. It's a 5400 mechanical drive. Yeah, it probably is. Need an SSD, right. I don't think I can upgrade on there. This one can't be upgraded. The reasons why, as I explained previous, this laptop, I can open it up and I'll show you. You can't upgrade the hard drive on it. It's because the RAM and the modules are built on the board. Oh, it can. Oh. I'll open it up, I'll take the back off, I'll show you. But again, less HGST Travelers SK75V. It can have the SSD upgradable, I think. Do you have to PCD? Do you have to unsolder the chip to put a new chip on? Because someone sort mixed computer out with remote assistance. No? Oh, right. Plug and play. Right, so it's going to be a plug and play issue. I'll take the back off. Right, have you guys seen enough? Because I can stop this. He's trying to do it in 4K at 64 frames. He's not going to do that. It'll lock up. Not sure of an ASDD benchmark. It's designed for mechanical drives. Right, let me abort that. Right, I'm going to abort it. It's trying to do it at 4K. It ain't going to write at 4K. It's just not. This PC is just not up to it. Yeah, I've completely killed that. I don't think I can I don't think I can end the task on it at all, can I? Let me see if I can end the task. Oh, no, still alive. It's ended the task. Let me check the health condition of that drive first. Crystal disk info. Because that'll give you the drive health. Hopefully that will tell me if there's press control right and arrow. Long as that will sort it out. Whatever it is, it's killing the GPU and the it's running at 90%. I think Windows. This is probably not meant to have Windows 11 on. Well, my honest opinion. Again, it's really heavily targeted. Right, so as you can see, it is a HG. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, look, JFix said that, or one of you guys did say it's a serial ATA interface. Oh, so it's a SATA port. Oh, that's alright. Power on cycle counts. But it's saying status of health is good on it. Buffer size is only 81. It's only 81,000 in it. 8,000 kilobyte buffer. Not very big. Smarts again, sure. Right. Okay. Well, that's interesting. So power on count on that. Power on that is, yeah, it's 5400. He was right. It is a 5400. So 860. So it's only had 863 power counts. 8 megabytes. Yeah, it's not great, to be honest. 8 megabytes is not enough for your buffer size. Really, ideally, you wanted that to be 16 or 32. That's probably why it's struggling, to be honest. But power on hours, 3,000 power on hours on that. But power on counts, it's only had 800. I've had that up to about 3,000. So it's not been powered on for a lot, for like turning it on and off. This laptop's been very hardly used. 3,000 is about way below average on that. So right, let me shut this down. Let me open this up. My PCDD's in here. I want to open this back up and I can show you, if I can shut it down. There you go. No. Shut that down. Yeah, 8 megabytes is it's not great. 8 megabyte cache, the buffer on it is not great at all. It's probably why everything's struggling. It's trying to catch up with itself. Right, I'm going to shut this down. I'm going to open the back up. I'll have a look. While you're in here, PCDD, you can you'll know, and JFix, you guys are the technical experts when it comes to laptops. It's not my field. But I'm pretty sure I looked on there. This can't be up. This might not be upgradable on that front after it shuts down. It's incredibly slow. I'm no good at asking me. I finish work at 6. Oh, you finish at work? Oh, right. Right, finally. Oh, no, it's turned off. It's still shutting down. PCD's off the clock. Another bit of overtime. Yeah, I can't stop that circle that's going round. That's the camera that's causing that. Russ found it. He said, Mick, look at your stream. Why has it got a circle going? I went, yeah, it's a good point. Right. Switch that off. Let's open this up. Well, we've got some screws missing anyway. Oh, alright, we've got all the screws missing. There ain't no screws in it. Now why did I do that? Wow. Would there be any screws under the feet? I don't think they will there? So this is just going to be a pop-off. I don't like these type of laptops. They're absolutely punny. It's a clip system. The keyboard, everything's on there. It's like it's ready to break. Right, there's going to be a ribbon cable underneath here. I'm going to have to be really up. Yeah, there is a couple of ribbon cables. Bugger. Right, okay. Let me lift that up. Take that one out. Right, lift that one up. Take that one out. We've got 3 in total. Lift that one up. Take that out. Right. Oh, you're right. It is. So, go on. They cheap. Look at. Do you know what? I don't want to say it, right? But that is, you can use that like Royal Farris used to use the old, you know, the old wobbly bolts. Rams on the other side. Right. So the ram's going to be, I assume, these are your ram slots. These look like ram slots to me. It's quite clean inside it. It's actually quite clean. I'm not, maybe there's a spare slot. Right, well that's your Wi-Fi card. That's easy enough to find. These are the RAM slots. God damn it, you're right. So the drive can be upgradable because it's an SSD. So you can put an SSD in here. So this is an old mechanical drive. Oh, what's that? I just found that floating around in here. Where's that come from? Yeah, that's not good. I'm glad I picked that up. Disconnected the battery. Oh yeah. Is this the battery? I thought I took the battery out of it. Clearly I didn't. Yeah, it's the hinge system, yeah. So, what was the unplug it from the board? What, this bit here? And take the board out? Yeah, I could do. Right, pull that one out. Let me pull the, I'll disconnect the Wi-Fi chip. Right, so that's disconnected. This has got to be, there you go. Right, pulled that out. We'll unplug the fan. Alert, battery first. Oh yeah, battery. Battery's going to be, the battery's here, I've just disconnected it. I'm going to have to undo the thing first. Take the board out. Hold up a minute. And teach. I didn't know I was going to be working on a laptop, to be honest. It was... I want my little screwdriver because that other one's too brittle. It goes. There's so much PCD is being off the check. So over to him now. Yeah, it's saying under the board. It looks like a EDP. Well, as soon as I find, oh yeah. So as soon as I find the pen, which that's what I wanted, I'm going to take this one out. I'm going to want a little screwdriver. I don't want to strip these screws, see? So it's best, I always use these little whale sticks. These are alright. These are for watches, but they're perfect for laptops and things like that. And I'm going to have to watch where these screws go because there's going to be different variations of the screws. So I think what best bet is lay it out on a green cloth and then I'll know what's what. So I'm going to put that one there, that one there. That then can come out like that. So it's a the hard drive is one of those mechanical ones on there, 6 gigabytes a second. Yeah, let's hope you don't find a short underneath that battery because you'll get a blurry picture. Yeah. Right. So I'll have to watch this because some of these screws all need to go in the correct order. Because I know this before. I took these out. I went, oh, hold up a minute. It's alright. I'm laying them out closely. Right, laptop there. This one. I can leave the battery out, but it don't make no difference to me. Is the battery plugged in under the board? I don't know. That's a good shirt. I really don't know. I'm going to have to take the module off. Probably going to be a screw underneath that. No, there ain't. So, leave that there. Right. It still feels that's anchored down. Why is that? I don't want to pry this up. Yeah, it is. That's flexing. That's flexing. This ain't flexing. So make sure there ain't no more other screws that I've missed. Take these out. Oh, I know why. It's because of this. Well, that probably would have a big part of it. Right, now it won't flex because, yeah, there you go. So I always like to double check. Right. Now we've got something anchored down over here. Ah, and it's the battery connected. So now, this is a battery fault. So the battery is going to have to come out and lift it up. There you go. There you go. There you go. Battery's out. All carefully done. Now they've got the board out. Oh, there's not much on it, is there? Right, let me fold this down for a minute. Right, fold that down. Let's get rid of that. This is retracted. Let me get rid of on that ball. Right, so we got line issues on here. Right, so took the thing out. So GPU. Oh, clock battery. You can always test it. I could test the clock battery, see if the clock's alright. We've got. Why does that ball look bananaed? That ball looks bent. So it looks slightly a little bit warped. It's got like a slight bend to it. Not like mine. It's completely unusual. Everything is Streamlabs. OBS, new cams, so be able to stream much higher quality. Well, at the minute, I have to make do with what I've got. There's an hole in it too. Yeah, I noticed that. So, well, we got we've got a couple of MOSFETs. You'll always have MOSFETs around where it goes to the GPU located. But I assume this is where the RAM modules are, which I was right, which will be so they ain't got no RAM slot on the back of it, on the top. So because that's where they would normally solder it. Yeah, there's an hole in it. Yeah, I noticed. Ruggers. There's more than one hole in it. Yeah, that's the chipset. That's the first time I took the board out. It's got a Kodak battery in it. It's a CR2032 battery. It's a square hole. It's a square hole. Yeah, straight in the centre. Yeah, that's where the wires go because of the module. I think you've got two. You've got one up here and one over here. Square hole here. So, yeah, because this is where the Wi-Fi card goes. Which is, mind you, you're saying that, right? I know that the Wi-Fi card can actually go in there. It's a shame you can't put an M.2 in there, isn't it? Take that out. I suppose you couldn't. They wouldn't be big enough for an M.2. The holes would be, they're not allocated. Yeah, it's that chipset. So yeah. So it's a Malaysian. Oh right, fine. 2 square rolls. 2 square rolls. So right. So am I right in saying, but it's likely not the boot as it won't be supported. So these are the RAM slots then. So we've got some that side and some that side. So what would this be? 2 gig sticks? Or these 1 gig modules? Not likely to boot because it's not supported. Yeah, top. Yeah, it's a weird board, isn't it? I mean, when you look at the board itself, but that board looks warped. It looks slightly bent. You guys can't get to see it, but the board is slightly, it is slightly bowed. Just ever so slight. It's like it's not straight. It's not dead straight. It's got a slight bow on that. It's probably due to, look how thin that board is. I can't wonder at it. It's a weird scenario, no? I mean, it ain't choked up with dust. I don't know what that's for. So you've got the GPU and the APU, I suppose. And this one is probably what they could put on it. It's got like ventilation to come out the side of it. It's got like a clamp to go over. So there's not a lot I can do on that front, is there? So if I wanted to upgrade the RAM, I'll have to take these off and upgrade it. Yeah, that's the easy. So don't touch that. Yeah. So the RAM modules are here. So if I ever wanted to do a RAM upgrade on it, you'll have to replace these because they'll have to be paired up. And then the same with this side. Well, you can repair one side. There's not really a lot on this board. It's very really. There's a lot going on around here because it's touching with where the GPU and the APUs are, which you can see. But as you can see, there's nothing on there to upgrade, like RAM slot. No, you can't upgrade the RAM. It won't support it on the BIOS chipset. Oh, damn it. So it's one of these type of what they call pre-board. This is why I like watching your channel, because I look and I went, oh, hang on a minute, I've got one of them. It's very similar to that. You can't upgrade them. So I was right. This can't be upgraded. The hard drive can be upgraded, but the RAM modules can't. It's like you said, there'd be I'm pretty sure it's there. That looks like the BIOS chip. That probably is the BIOS chip because it's right next to the RAM. So you've got the BIOS chip. You've got an IC chip up here. Or it could be over here. I know it's normally these little small ones. Yeah. So normally the RAM's right next to where the BIOS chip is, or it's up near the GPU. I know it's on one of these. It's not. It's probably a small chip. Take it off and you can replay. It's near your thumb. Ah, right. So it's up this end. So it's just a standard IC. So yeah, would be, I suppose. Yeah, you're right. Chunky. Well, there's not a lot I can do on this thing, is there? Really, to be honest, it's not upgradable. The hard drive's upgradable, but I can't upgrade anything else on this. Which I didn't think. That's why I said, to be honest, this is a Rev 2, made in China. Yeah. So I can put all this back. So you've got standard ports on these. VGA. Who uses VGA? I've never known. I can never understand that. Who still uses VGA? Yeah, that old laptop board would be worth about £4 per kilo. Wow. Right. Okay. Well, we can put it back on. We can put it back together anyway. Well, it was interesting, but it's best just to take it out and show the Mr. PCDD, because he would have been the person to ask if it was upgradable or not. I had my doubts on that front, but I wanted to. Yeah, that's it. Scrap value. Right, so you plonk half of these back. Oh, that was for the fan. Right, okay. Right. Right. Let me put these ones back in. Ouch. In scrap view, the whole time would give you about £4 in scrap. Wow. Is that all they give you in scrap? Not a lot, is it? To be honest, it's mind you, it's like you said. That's in scrap value. I like these type because they don't put too much torque on the board. So, because they don't take too much for these to go whoopsie daisy. Right, I think that one's got it there. I put that one in the wrong hole. Right, fudge. Yeah. See, I've got no nails. This is the only thing that buggers me. Yeah, most of the laptops regard this that they are around about £5 in tops in scrap values. Wow, it's not a lot, is it? Which is, you know, to think about it, which is not. Yeah, these have got to come out. I need me tweezers. Right, folks. Right, that one ain't having it. That's what we pay for them. Yeah, I suppose that's what you do. Is like you said, there's a lot that goes through. Put that one back into. Put that one back in there. That's in. That one's in. I've got a port. Oh yeah. These have got to go back in. Forgot about these actually. The mechanical hard drive. Right. Put these two back in. I'll put the Wi-Fi card back in it. Let's slip that little Wi-Fi card in. One little Wi-Fi card coming up. James knows his stuff. Right, so Wi-Fi card. Let me put the black to the black. Hey, put these on. These have got to pop on exact. Oh dear. Right. Put that back in there. Right. Screw back in. There you go. Hold up a minute, I think you've got that round the wrong way. White and black, there you go. The black goes to where the black one is and the white goes to the white arrow. So one's an auxiliary, one's a main. Right, okay. That's all put back. Let's put this back in. Slot that back in. Okay. Slot. Let's put back in. That's covered up. Lovely. I think that should be it. Keyboard, it's all got to go back. Right, up, and up. Right, that's in. These have to slot in exactly. That's the only thing to take these out. Be really ultra careful. This one's going to be for the trackpad. It's always one. Always one. It just doesn't want to go back in. Don't ever force it. Should just slot in nicely. There you go. She's in. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to plonk some juice into this and just power it up, make sure it's all right. I've got your gloves. Look, Fortifix. Your gloves ordered, but they're enough small. They're incredibly small. Right. I tried to put one on, and these are large, right? And I struggle getting these on. Are yours the same? Do you find that these are really tight, and I've got big hands? You have to really squeeze them on, like. A nice glove, and that's the large. Not large or anything like that. Yeah, they are a bit small from the beginning, but after a few days they start. Oh right, but they're nice. I like the grippy texture. I do like the idea because I'm always handling consoles and other bits and pieces, and I'm fed up with keep getting dirt on my fingers. So I thought. But they are tight, very tight, and that was a large. Nice glove, no? It wasn't a lot. I think that was about a couple of pounds in the UK. Well, this is powering back up, so I didn't balls nothing up on it. I found my thermal printer. That's one aspect. At least I found me little thermal printer. Now I can start doing some electronic labels. Print them out. It's charged up. How you doing, Fortifix? Mick, that is another one for the shredder. Yes. Well, this is. Again, it takes its time. If I let me put it through the capture card. There you go. Oh, well that was a bit quicker. Well, soon enough I'll put it round the right way. Wait, is that new air station over in... Oh, it is. I'll show you that in a minute. Yeah, that is my new atting that I've used. Yeah, that's alright. That is connected. So I can push all this down now. Push all this down. Cool. Don't have any idea. They're so flaky on the top of it. Right, let me shut this down. This will have a local account on this one. So, right, that's good. Unplug that. So I've done that right. I didn't balls it up or anything. I'm careful anyway. What I normally do. Pretty good. Oh, hold up a minute. Why is this closing? Oh, because it goes the other way. There you go. So, yes, that is the new Atin hot air station one that I managed to. This is the same. It does say caution on. You've got like a button on it. It's nice long lead. It's got a nice long lead. I like the idea. You've got a tube within a tube. That feels weird, but it's like silicon. So yeah, Atin, it's actually quite a nice system. It's actually, you could just about make it out in a corner. So I've used it a few times. It's charging up. So well, that was all. So so the RAM can't be upgraded on this one. I don't know what happened to the screws. I don't know what happened to the screws for it. Took the screws out. Is that for headphones? I can't see that. That is an headphone jack. So you've got an headphone jack. Bin. yeah, they're good. Yeah, they are good solid tool. They are definitely, most definitely. At least I found the charger for it. So, what was the general idea? I was going to ask you guys, which is now gone all quiet again in the chat, because I didn't quite understand why did I like to take that apart to have a look. It's confused me. Put it in the bin. I found this the other day, the covered in Brodson's bloody dog's ears, no surprise. Oh yeah, I was going to do the wire. I think I've done the wire on this. Yeah, this one. I think this one I've soldered on it, like to bridge the leg. Put the wires on. These are the multicoloured ones that I put on. This one never had any. Can't believe my account got hacked again. Yeah, I'm not having much luck with when it comes to accounts. Perhaps I shouldn't really stream. I know what happens. I'm just being targeted. Yeah, this is all being stripped down and cleaned. That's what can be. There was a bit for that. Where's that gone? One off the other one. Might be able to pinch it off the other one. Where's me? No, it's not there. That one. Yes, it is. Might be able to pinch it off the razor, you know. Let's plug it in. Oh, it does. So it lights up all green. So, oh Jesus, that is brighter than hell. That is. It's got green LEDs and a pink light on this one. So, flipping nice. That is ultra bright. Ultra bright. Thought I put another one down. Ah, this one's not lighting up. Or is that one? I've got 3 lighting up. That's not lighting up. Jesus, so bright, it's fucking dazzled me. It's dazzled me eyes. Right, let's unplug that. Jesus, they are seriously bright LEDs. What I need to do is take these out and put the little diode ones in instead. Multicoloured ones. Let's get rid of my printer. Don't lose it. It took me forever to find it. Oh, here they are. These are the ones I was looking for. They're right in front of me. Make what you like. Gee, that was seriously ultra bright. Well, I might have to take these diodes out and where's my solder sat then? Switch that up. I'll put the multicoloured ones in. Where's these plug here? You don't need that. We can get rid of that one. Don't need that. It's got all these wires hanging around, and obviously they're just going to get confusing. So I don't know what wires are for what. Where's my badge? I did have my badge. Oh, my badge is up here. Let me switch the badge on. Like the badge. I ain't switched the badge on today. Just got everyone's details on here. There you go. Do like the show. So we've got J-Fix and all the others. Alright. Oh. Wires. You know, it's one of the most annoying thing out the lot. Wires everywhere. It's got to be. bin. Ouch. That was friggin' hot. I should take these out with tweezers, you know. That's broke from there. Completely broke that away. Might have to see if I can try and use hot air. Hot air this off. Let's give it a blast. Wish I could. This is not ideal. Where's them other small tweezers? I'll pull one diode out. There you go. She's out. Diode is no more. It is meant for the bin. Now I can use the atoms and suck all the remaining like that. Lovely. gone up in here. You know, it was 29.1. It's actually gone up to 30. Temperature's gone up. Told you. It's flat. It won't cool down. This flat does not want to cool down. Where's that clamp? Got a tool. Not one of these stupid things. The trouble is, these don't always lock. What it's supposed to do, it's supposed to lock it in place. Well, in theory. Right, let's grab another one. Try the atom. Yeah, let's check it out. Lovely. I've got to do. I took, how many is that took out? That took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got one more to do. The only downside is it's right in the most awkward spot going. So what I need to do is take that out. Put that there and clamp that. There you go. She's there. That anten's really good. I'll tell you what, it does its job very well. Very impressed with that anten. Right, that's all of the green diodes out. So I think what I need to do now is start sucking up some of the holes on the board. That looks like it to me. Just going to give it a quick IPA clean. Go over it. Just magnify and quickly check the ports around it. Yeah, some of these hasn't, they've not been cleared out with the portholes, which some of them haven't. As now, that's been cleared, that's been cleared, cleared. Ah. God damn it. It's always the awkward ones, isn't it? Always has been. You're just going to get one that's going to be really awkward to get to. That one's clicking. Right, PCD. Good luck with the stream and see you all soon. Thanks, PCD. See you later, buddy. Thanks for your help. Go quite like that in the stream. Can each walk that. Right, well, I took all them out, closed all them moles up. Right, they're all done. So the good aspect is now, I can switch that off. Bloody annoying with the post office, you know, with the post. He didn't say he was going to get a strike, which is annoying. Oh dear. Right. So, oh yeah, and that bit up here. There's another one. Just getting rid of all of the chart grill bits that have been burnt with flux and other bits. Now we can put the, we can start putting some of these back on. Multicoloured ones. Yeah, that's a good shout. I have to make sure I put these around the right way, because these are pluses and minuses on here. It doesn't tell you. The only other best way is it the long leg that's the positive? Oh, I've forgotten these diodes. Actually, where's my multimeter? Sure it is. I'll put it in diode mode. Be glad to get my other one back. I'm not. This one's not. Not where it's cracked up to be. The other one was much more accurate. .26 volt. No, short leg is. The short leg, long leg is the negative. Short leg is the positive. Bloody I checked, I would have took the diode out. Right, okay. The other aspect then, let me plug this back in and get me some testing on some of the ports. Right, we are plugged in on the car. And let's put this in continuity. Auto mode. For fuck's sake, it's the only thing with this. I'm not a lover of it, to be honest. Oh. No, I don't like that. Five volts. So that looks like that one has to go to that side. It does. So we got one on there. So we can flash that multicoloured. We got one on. It's nice with the old tricolour on it. So I need to measure these port ones up on here. 2.2. Doesn't like that. That's registering 2.2. It should be. It's a short leg. Can't test it that way. Can't test it that way. It's not doing it that way or that way. Well, I've got that one, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, should be 8. So I've only got to do 2 more after this, so let me spin this, turn this off for a minute. So what I need to do is just eat these up. I'll do that one. Do that one next. Fuck me, that was out of all them diodes. I've used quite a lot of them diodes up. Oh, what have I done there? I've knocked the controller. Right. So I think what I need to do first, one of these is stuck. So that's not helping. Let me unplug that so slightly. Cool. Let me get me goggles on. Where's me paste? a bit of plastic there. Sorry, I was out for a pizza. What is that, an LED? Yeah, well, it wasn't, but what I've done, I've turned it into an LED one. I'm turning it into an LED, so that way it makes it tri-coloured. I've done a couple on there. I'm putting tricolour ones in. So I've got to do this one up in here. So what I'm doing, I'm putting some like multicoloured LED ones in. So I've got to solder that one. I've done this one on there. On that, they're quite bright. They're ever bright. So they will be different colours. So when it goes through to the plastic, as you'll see, they'll all be like multicoloured through the controller. It wasn't designed for it, but you can do it. It looks quite nice when it's all done. Just I didn't get round to doing it. It's just that the I'm just hoping I'm not going to get no more X. Still ain't sorted Twitch out yet. Still ain't. They're still permanently back. They're still permanently banned. That is. Never known one channel to get banned so much. I need to clean it. Just use an old compact. It's very quiet in the group thing. It's more like a mellow channel, isn't it? It's like a chilled channel. What's the name? Didn't realise how many channels I've uploaded. 200. Jesus. Done some channels. Didn't realise how many I'd actually streamed. I don't think the algorithm looks at that though. They don't go by how many channels you've done. YouTube's got a weird algorithm. You never understand it. Right, let's plug that back in. Let's try that again now. Shouldn't be no dodgy ports on that now. No, there ain't. So I've done 1, 2, 3, 4. I've done 4, so I've got to do the 5th one. That's 4 done. There you go. It's 5. Let me unsolder that one and get that one soldered in. Put the goggles on. Let's get that one done. Get this one out of the way. Lovely. That fan helps because it blows all that, blows it all away. Right. Should be now. 5. Yeah, it is. There you go. So we now got 5. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 at the bottom. Now I should do this one up here. They're getting there, guys. They're getting there. There's 5 multicoloured ones instead of the greens. I wanted the multicolours to pop to start with, to be honest. I've been the others. Tricolours are so much. These are 2.5 in diameter. There you go. Oh. Straighten that out. Right, pull that one out. Pull these ones through. Right. There you go. Pull it through. Let me put that plug in. Yep, she is. It does work. Right, let's get that one soldered up. Where's my goggles? go. Right. That's, I think we've got 2 more to do and we are done. So as you can see now, we've got complete tricolour. So if I put that over now, that looks so much better already. This is what I'm saying about when the covers are on. Got all the tricolours around here. Now I just need to do the tops. So it's going to be one over here, one up here. I think that's it. I think that's the only 2 I need to do. Just these 2. So there's going to be one up the top here, one over here. Pink LED. They'll all flash multicoloured anyway, so but it does look actually quite nice. It's all done. I do like to do a little bit of customisation on the controllers. Let's get rid of that. So that's much good as a chocolate fire guard. Right, okay. And these ones I might have to bridge some wires over. There's no voltage on these ones, and that hole is closed up. You can see. God damn it. It is. That hole is closed. Right now. Okie dokie. It's best to plug these in. Put that up there, I don't need that. I can dispose of that for a minute. Plug that back in. Let's go from there. Right, I'm going to get the multimeter on this one. There's no power coming over to it. So we've got no voltage coming over. If I get tangled up? No, of course not. So, right, first thing I need to do is no voltage at all. Three volts from that plus side. Right, that side I'm getting 3 volts. So that's going to be a plus. So I might have to take the wire from there. Yeah, 3 volts from there as well. Alright. 3 volts from there, 3 volts from there. Right, well at least I know where to take the wire from. That's interesting. Which we're going to do right now. Bridget. Bridget knows. No way. I don't dare touch him. Right. Pretty sure it's because Mick, you know that radio you sent me? Oh yeah. That was an old radio, sir. No good? I did say to you, you can put it in the scrap. Works pretty well. What? Well, it did when I put batteries in. Well, I didn't have a battery for it, so I just injected some voltage, like 3 volts into it. Works pretty well, but it'd be a good one for the stream after I've done the Roberts. Yeah, well, that's why I sent it to you. That's why I thought, like, I said to you, like, you know, I'll put it in with the other bits. It's good that you got, you know, be another one. Runs on 6 volts. Oh, that's alright. Oh yeah, it did. I think it was. I put 5 volts in. It did power up. Pair of oldies. Remember, there was loads of bits that I managed to get from like the stream side. When I used to do the yay. There you go. I'll bridge it on that leg. I didn't have to do nothing on it, it just wasn't worth that. But it does need some work, and it'd be good for a restoration part. None listed on eBay. No, I really checked. No. Again, rare. Don't get to see many on there, bud, to be honest. A lot of the stuff I had was all rare gear. It was all like, you didn't see many on there. One thing about all the items I collected over the years, all the good stuff, all the good bits, I would say that was worth keeping is which I've got over there. The Technics Pioneer, which is all the stuff that I had in the late 80s, early 90s. I've deleted Discord, by the way, to be, because it's unsafe, be worth having. Yeah, if I get hacked one more time, right, I kid you not, I'm gonna delete. I'll log in and I will delete the channel. I would delete it. I'm not gonna keep. I'm fed up to keep being hacked. To be honest, it's not worth my trouble. It's just too much for me. I'd rather just stick with the WhatsApp. Oh, Pico, it's all about WhatsApp. I mean to tell you, WhatsApp's changing. right? They're using usernames, right? I meant to tell you this in the chat the other day, and it only come to me because I was always on TikTok and having a browse. You've got to claim your username, right, on TikTok or on WhatsApp. If you don't claim it, you lose it, right? You've got. They're not doing it yet, but they're on the verge of swapping it over. At the moment, you can call yourself whatever you want. Well, that is now changing. So if you go into, I can't show you because I ain't got it on there, but I've already claimed my username and I called it Retro Restore. I claimed it and it says this is yours to keep. So if you haven't put your name in to claim it, someone can claim that name and you won't be able to claim it. So I'll advise you to do that, bud, on there. You have to go into accounts, and then it's the three dots. How do you claim it? Oh, it's a shame I ain't got my phone. Let me see if I can try and pull it on and I can show you. I meant to tell you the other day, and I went, if you don't claim this, you're going to lose it. You're not going to get your name because someone will claim your name. And they are changing it. They wasn't lying, and I don't think people know about it. They've kept it quiet. Alright, where's the frigging phone? Oh yeah, it's down here. Right. Let me, I've already claimed it. I've already done mine. I've got Retro Restore. And then that's it. It says no one can claim your name. So I'm going to switch this on. I'll install WhatsApp. Let's put WhatsApp on here. This is going to be fucking funny games. It's going to probably try and sign me into an account, which I don't. I've done it, Mick. Oh, you've done it. Alright. Yeah, brilliant. If you don't claim it, bud, you won't get your name, and you won't. No one, someone else can claim it, and there's nothing you can do. Another way of changing the system. Alright, you've claimed it. It just says that once this is claimed, this is yours to keep. I don't think Otcal should do it as well, because I'm not in the group at the minute. Well, I haven't got the WhatsApp. I haven't, until I can get me things sorted there. Right. Right, while this is on, I've got two here that ain't got power. I've done all these. This one here and this one I've got to do. The only thing is, I've got to take this one off the chip. So I've got to take this one. There's a leg that I've got to solder to, and then I should be able to, that should power up. Where's the glasses? Let me uninstall that. Burn the diode there. Well, I'm glad you've done it. I'm just pleased that you've sorted that out. Hey, yeah, you've got to claim it, but otherwise someone will nick your name. WhatsApp kept that quiet, I'm afraid to say. But because of the this online data protection thing for the kids, they've altered it. just bridging one of the corners over on one of the IC chips so I can get power to it. It's a negative flag anyway, so that will give that power. So I can then bend that leg up. Snip it. Ow. Without stabbing yourself in the process. I mean, what's up with these joints? Aren't they cutting here? Looks like they are. Yeah, they are. Done it. Oh, you bastard. It's pulled it off. For God's sake. Right, well that went well. Ouch. That should power that up now. That's that one on the leg. I had to bridge just the corner. Yeah, that's worked. Bridging it on the corner, now I've got power up here. I've got to do one more over here, then that's all 8 done. Comparing, this wasn't supposed to have LEDs on, and now I've made it an LED controller. It's actually quite nice. I do like to do a nice LED mod. One more to do. We have to take that from a different point. I can clean it up after. So now what I need to do now is plug this back in, program the area, and see which one is what. One more to do, which is this one, because it's got no power. I'm not getting nothing around here. Yeah, so I'm getting nothing there. It tries to, but then it doesn't. So what I'll have to do, Peter, I've got to wait until I've got to wait until the post goes back to normal, because I don't know what's happening. I've got to wait for a refund so I can get another game for the thing, and then I can get them sent up to you. Royal Mail's not helping at the moment. They're really not helping. They didn't even tell me they was going on strike. They've been on strike for 3 days. Yeah, they are bright, them LEDs. They're super bright. Only 5 volts. I've got no voltage around here, so I'm going to have to try and program, see if I've got voltage. 3 or 5 volts is fine. Minus 1.7. Let me yeah, they are ultra bright, them LEDs. Right, you put them in, you think, Jesus Christ, they're like a Christmas tree with them. I have 30 of them. Look how many I've got left out of 30. I must have about, what, 8 left out of 30. goes to show how many LEDs I've done. Everyone's watching the football. Good on them. I'm not. I'm not a football fan. Well, that is ultra low. Let me spin that round the other way. Try that again now with the leg round the other way. No. So it does go that way. I did get some power to it, but it was ultra low. Didn't like that one. Ah. And lights that one up from there to there. Alright. I can take a bridge wire off that then. Alright, fair enough. That way to take the bridge wire, it's not managed to find new AF117 caps and the original speaker, but the original's in good condition, so it's just the other bits of that Roberts radio. Oh right, nice. They had to put a I think some of that medication they put me on is I'm having my skin has started to blotch out. I've got to go back to the doctors Monday, change some of my medication. I've got off my foot, I've got no skin on it in a minute. Really red raw, bloody hurts. Told you I'm falling apart. Don't reach 50, that's all I say. Keep down here. Feel sorry for people when they have to go through bloody loads of medical stuff. It's one of my friend's birthday. Yeah. It's very easy to get parts for. I mean, that's one good aspect. At least you strip it down. So that's what I'm saying. You actually do strip it down. Put that there. Well, that ping, I ain't got a clue where that went. It went ding. I heard it ping over there somewhere. Now, I might have to take a jumper wire from that one to that one. So what I should do first, let's go around cleaning off this board up there. Right, let's clean this. Now I've got to do, now I know where it's got to go. It's good that you know, you can get the bits for that Roberts radio, that's one good aspect. I mean, at least I could do a bit of streaming. I know this camera's not great. If I move it, it freezes. See if I can get that other camera. It's fuzzy now, I can see it. The picture's very like soft. It's not sharp. Because again, it's using it as a webcam. Webcam ones are alright, but they're not great quality. They're just not good quality. You want a better quality. Can't believe I got hacked again, no. No, it's fine. I'll take something. How you doing, buddy? Can't believe Sloth's up to 300. Me and Sloth was near enough at the same when it comes to subs. I think there was only a couple between me and Sloth. Sloth was in front. Yeah, I got rid of Streamlabs. Oh, you got rid of it? You got rid of Streamlabs? And SE Live, Mick. I'm keeping it simple. Because I've installed OBS. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. It's complicated. It's so complex. It was only thanks to Mr. Swindon and Russ helped me to get it all set up. But no, I totally agree. Yeah, the picture is actually pretty fine for mine, Mick. Oh. But it does make a difference when you've got a decent cam. That was sticking in my finger. Jesus, it's like a fucking needle. It's like a hypodermic needle sticking in my finger. Oh. No, it's fine, it's fine. Let me go and grab a drink. I've got a mouth. The trouble with all this medication, it keeps drying your mouth. Mind you, it don't help. It's gone up a degree in here. It's actually 30.1. It was 30. It was 29.9. Then it went up to 30. Now it's up to 30.1. Fuck it. It only gets warmer. It don't make up. It's stupid. Washed all the cover. I had a good clean out today. Have you thought about changing your name completely and set up a new emails and password? Now, do you know what, Breeze? That might not be a bad idea, you know. Do you know what my honest opinion, right? I think my information's on the dark web, right? And I was thinking about this the other day. I think, and someone's leaked all my information. I've got it on the dark web. This is why I keep being attacked constantly. And I'm thinking that's how my information's on the dark web. I think the best thing is that I have to go. The only thing is I've got 4,000 emails to go through to keep because I've got passcodes and other bits and pieces. Is there a way of transferring him over to a new account? And then I can shut the old. I can shut the Mick 002003, I can shut that one down. I think that my information's leaked on the dark web. I've got plenty of streams to do, but my issue is getting all the parts and materials for continuous streams. Yeah, so I'm going to wait for everything before continuing, so you can do weekly. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. Cold. I've got that in the fridge. You can link emails, you can't, yes. Well, I don't want to link it. I think that's not a bad idea what Breeze was on about. I think all my information's been leaked on the internet. And it keeps coming up. We've seen your emails on the dark web. I've had it for years. I've had it since 2008. And I remember it. It takes me a long time to remember it because of my brain. the way it is. And I thought if I create a new email, so I have a domain email for my business and a separate email for my YouTube ID. See, that's a much better. See, that's why I've got about 3 different emails set up, or 4. I actually got 4 set up. But this one keeps being hacked for some reason. I think because my information's on the dark web. It's probably the reasons why I keep being attacked. Yes, you can create a new email address and use that, and then link your old one to the new one so you can access. Yeah, but what I wanted to do was grab the old emails and import them over, like the important emails. I've got 4,000 to go through, and then delete the rest. And then just create a new, that would have been so much easier. Alright, where's but obviously I've not looked into that. I can probably do it if I look into it. I'm not bad, not completely stupid. I just struggle with my reading. That's all I struggle with. Reading, writing and maths. That's the only thing I struggle with. Everything else I can do. But that's the trouble with being dyslexic. Dyslexic is, I've known celebrities to struggle with their reading and writing, and they're actors. How the bloody hell do they do that? In parrots? Yeah, but your emails have an attachment to it. Yeah, see, this is the trouble. I think Briz is right. They do have attachments. I would have liked to put them over to the new account and then delete the old account. I think because that's the only way I'm going to get my information off the dark web. Keep all the good emails, and then delete the ones that I don't need, and just shut the account down, delete it, completely shut it down. That's the only way I'm going to stop being hacked all the time. I'm getting fed up with it. It's blowing my head in. So you're better off starting fresh, and keeping the YouTube, yeah, solely for that. Yeah, I think you're right, Reese. You're 100% right, sir. I think that's what I need to do. And then that way I don't get in. That way it just makes it simpler for me. It's like making things simple in life. You don't need to. It's like understanding stream elements and all these overlays and everything. Why can't they just make things simple? It's true what Pico said. I've lost that bit of fucking wire now. Where's that gone? Which is right. You should keep YouTube and retro resource stuff totally separate from personal. Yeah, you're right. So as soon as that game, as soon as I get a game for that, Pico, I will be I'll be sending it straight to you. Hopefully, I don't know what's happening to my phone. I don't know. That call today from them, I'm not wasting my breath with them. There's obviously Samsung trying to say the same shit again. Pardon my French, but they told me that last time, and they don't know what they're on about. They just don't know what they're on about. The left hand don't know what the right hand's doing. Here's the old text zone. What the old. They're absolutely diabolical. And that's Samsung for you. These people work from Samsung. Yeah, don't stress. Well, I like to get everything organised and get it done. then that way it's off my mind, I can move on to something else. But it frustrates me because I think that's another thing. You're paying for a service and you're not getting the service. It's been bad enough with eBay as it is. I've had nothing problems. They still keep your money waiting. Street when you're ready. Where's my tweezers? I had my little botany nose tweezers. Oh, that's going to fall off there. Yeah, you know that. It is not going to stay on. Oh, no, because that one fell off. Well, I ain't got a Scooby-Doo where they've gone. I'm after me small pair of tweezers. Like me little thin nose ones. Let's take these out. Let's take them out. Yeah, look. Fucking buried right in the bottom. Cheap flux. Right. Now these are tiny. These ones are really, well, I did do, I bent them up, I had to straighten them up. Oh, great. Now I've got fucking hiccups now. Let's move this in. I can't move. I wonder if Mr. Swindon, did he get another badge? I meant to ask him. 3 bags of rubbish I threw away today. 3 bags. Unbelievable how much I actually threw out. A good clear up in that bedroom. Still didn't make much difference. But partly helped. Oh, back from the stream. No, I didn't. Oh. Ow! Fuck, Jesus. I forgot. Don't hold the wire while you're putting a soldering iron through it. Bloody hot. Holy crap. Well, I've got to bridge that. I've got to bridge that now. So many kids. Got no respect today, none. Just going around smashing things up. Whereas, copyright, maybe oops, Bob's vacuum. What's that for? Right, let's bung the old funny, let's put my beer goggles on. They look like beer goggles. Yeah, should rename it Bronson's Dyson to Bronson. It's true. We do love our Bronny. He is a character. Right, that should be it. I should get power around there now with the 5-volt rail. What I've had to do is use a bit of that enamel wire. Fuck me, it's not small. Yay! And we got all 8. Yeah, there you go. All 8
On that
working.
front.
So now I've got all 8 going running around the board now because there weren't no power running around. Geez, sorry guys, I know it's super bright. But now we've got all 8 running. Now when I put this back, I've now got LEDs running all the way around the board, which they didn't have before. Comparing, this board wasn't supposed to have LEDs in. There it is now. Oh, wrong one. There you go. So now what I can do now is clean that up. Bit of flux. Alright, where's the flux? Fixed. And what was up with that radio? You had, oh, for fuck's. What was up with that amplifier you had? God, it was enough dirty, wasn't it? I was lurking in the background. I was tidying up. I couldn't pop and say hello because I had everything all fucking brushed out on the floor. I was going through all the boxes. I do like watching your channel, bud. So, I don't know how well this camera can pick it up, but it probably won't. But I had to put a bridge wire from this wire here to this fire. It had a blown channel, and it took out a load of components. Damn. Normally the MOSFETs normally blow, and on amplifiers, because they're known for going. I know by mine, the MOSFETs went. I couldn't get them. The trouble is, these MOSFETs were weird. I've never seen, because it was a vintage radio. Lucky enough, the old boy had some. He put 4 brand new ones in. He said the trouble is, he said you got to have Panasonic ones to go in for that. Yeah, they did blow. All yeah, MOSFETs do. Because it takes all that. I know with a MOSFET. It takes all that surge of power and then it spreads it out. The trouble is, whatever's connected to the MOSFET, it'll take them out and all. That's exactly what happened. It's always on amplifiers. I don't know why, but MOSFETs always tend to be a big culprit. Thinking, yeah, they're the culprit. They're the ones that end up taking out other bloody things as well. So, now this is all done. This can all go back. Fixed. Trouble is, you've got to be careful what other components it's connected to. They can't. The trouble is with a MOSFET, it takes a seen amount of power, and it doesn't channel it properly. I think that's what their biggest issues are with MOSFETs. They surge with power. Yeah, Andy, they are MOSFETs. Yeah, still love it. MOSFETs. Andy and them MOSFETs. Well, the ones I had to have with that radio were Panasonic ones. You couldn't just put any. I don't think when I asked that old boy, he had to do it. He charged me 40 quid because I've done him some jobs. He said, just give me 40 quid. He said, square up me. I went, yeah, alright. He said, I had to order them. He said, there's special MOSFETs in this radio on that amplifier. He had to order these Panasonic ones. I've never heard of them, but these ones were weird. They all come in shapes and sizes. But this one was, he had to replace 6 of them. They all, apparently it wiped 3 out. It surged, it kept blowing the fast fuses. It kept tripping out. Due to the short, because the MOSFET takes all the power in and then surges it. Right, spreads it out, but 3 of them were gone. Oh, MOSFETs. I call them MOSFETs. MOSFETs. But you keep calling them MOSFETs. Yeah, I know what you mean. MOSFETs. You understand, Mr. Swindon? When you come from London, East London, MOSFETs sound funny and I love it. It's like water. I mean, people say water. I don't. I say water. Right? The water in majority don't taste like white water. It's the way we all speak. We've all got different sayings and pronunciations. This is the one I was talking about. You know, I was saying to you about with the amplifier, right? This one here, this Technics, right? This kept tripping out. Now this is a nice bit of kit, not cheap, but it kept blowing all the MOSFETs, right? But I call them MOSFETs, right? MOSFETs, and there was a row of bank of 6, all sitting behind this fucking plastic screen, sitting on the back of it. The power was surging in and it kept blowing them. It was just instantly blowing. And they looked perfect. But these ones, yeah, did you change the MOSFET drivers too? No, he didn't. He said they didn't need driving. But the ones on there were made by Panasonic. So he said, you can't just sling any MOSFETs on. He said they have to be Panasonic ones. Oh, that looks nifty. Yeah, it's a special bit of kit. Don't, Breeze, whatever you do, don't look up the price. You'll fall off the chair. Look up, check up stereo power amplifier SE A900S. I actually didn't realise. You've got to have. Oh yeah, tenner. Try and add in a couple of zeros to that. You might be right. But the Panasonic ones, apparently you can't just sling any in. He said they keep blowing. So he said, even though this is a Technic system, but they use Panasonic parts. So he said because of these, and it's got like gold in. Actually, I don't know if I can actually see it. I don't think you can open these up. Oh yeah, you can open them up. I'll tell you what, let me open it up. I'll show you inside. It's a lovely bit of kit. So it's really well made. But he changed it. He only charged me 40 subs. So he went, because I've done him a couple of games consoles for his kid, and I didn't charge him. So he said, like, I'll buy that for $1. I wish I could. But this one come in blown, so it was already gone. But it's always funny, but you can't, the funny thing is, you can't just power this up. You have to have this to go with it. So, which is this bit of kit. So, it comes with a 2-piece system. Yeah, so what you need, you can't just power that up. You'll blow the MOSFETs again. You have to run it through this. It's a stereo controller. So they use this is the controller to control that, to adjust the power. If I plug that straight in now, I'll blow all the MOSFETs again. He said, whatever you do, don't plug it in direct. You need to plug it through to this, which has got all the connectors at the back of it. And that is a 8 or 9 pin connector. Shush. So you have to have both of these. You have to have both of these put together to power it. If you don't, my bad. If I didn't and powered that up directly, I'll take all them MOSFETs out again. He said, and they're bloody hard to get. He said they're expensive to get hold of. So he didn't charge me. All he charged me was for the MOSFETs itself, which come to about 30 quid just on the MOSFETs alone. And he charged me a tenner to put them in. Okay, Mick, $2. Let me open this beast up and I'll show you what's inside it. See, it's a bit of a She's a work of art. I don't normally do this because this is a very expensive amplifier. Very expensive, but I'll show you why this is so dear. You won't get to see one of these stripped down. Not live on the stream, you won't. Nice bit of kit. Got a lovely sound. Alright, he's drove on our bargain. There's a massive transformer up here, and it absolutely weighs an absolute ton. Did you check up the price on one of these amplifiers? Not exactly cheap. There's not many for sale either. Not working. Don't know why Technics end up being so expensive, but they end up doing. There's not much in it, but might be able to give you a little bit of an insight of so we've got a massive transformer here. Absolutely, there's not much in it, to be honest. The reasons why these are so expensive, you've got two big massive power caps here, and they are quite chunky, but them MOSFETs are behind this panel. They pop them behind here. There's the amplifying chips, right? Oh no, they're not. Yeah, here's changed them. Yeah, found one. There's one of them underneath here. You've got two big power modules here, and I'm pretty sure. I don't think I can see them behind there. But looking at the component wise, don't know why that one was all bent over. That shouldn't have been bent. They should be straight. I don't know the idea of that. They've put how many fucking diodes have they got in here? Jesus. Really, I should check the caps. But then they do use, what do they use? What type of caps do they actually use in here? Come and looking at it. That cap looks a bit damaged, or is it glue? No, it's just like glue. No, they look it all down here, but it's not. Just like glue. There's not much in it, to be honest. Don't know why this one's so super expensive. I was trying to find them MOSFETs on there because they was, but he said he had to change. He had to take all this apart and change them. It kept tripping out, to be honest. I'm pretty sure, didn't they use the good caps? They used they'll probably be careful with them caps. Well, this ain't been powered on for like for nearly 4 months, so very much doubt if these caps have got any charge in them. Trying to find out what voltage them caps were. Fucking size that transformer though. See what I mean? But you know, you was having issues before. I think you was mucking about with a radio, right? Now you've got. This is what Soren was going on about, and it was really interesting. What he was actually talking about with amplifiers, right? Now, you've got a power transform. You've got a power transformer, but this uses to switch over to the big transformer. But what I don't understand, right? I know why they do it. Is because it switches the system. But then if they're doing that, why don't they just do away with the switching amplifier transformer and go straight to the big one? Because this is going to take most of the load anyway. Because if this blows, then you're not going to get no power from here. The good aspect is that you can bridge it direct, straight in. But then I'm not sure, because it says on there, risk of fire, replace fuse as marked. So they're obviously saying be careful of replacing the fuse in it. It's in standby. Oh right. Perhaps actually saying, yeah, them power supplies shot me. It wasn't paid on for something, but it gave me a bill. Well, I was trying to have a look to see what voltage them caps are, because they're big caps on there. They're big filtered caps. There's not much in it. To be honest, there's really not much in it. We've got a fan at the back of it. I'm not surprised with the fucking size of that. It's a bit of a beast. I was trying to have a look for the MOSFETs that was trying to have a look at the back, but they're not in the back of it. That's not screwed down either. That screws up. Why ain't that screwed down? I've just found that. He ain't screwed that all the way down. God damn it. Yeah, that's not, I don't think that screws the right screw. He's put a screw in, the fucking screw's standing up about that much. Nice cheek of aluminium there. Yeah, it is. I'm a bit worried about it. I'm glad I opened that up. That screw's not all the way, that screw's not in properly. We just took this apart. These two, that one's down. I might have to take that out. I'm not happy with that. If that comes out, that is a recipe for disaster. There's a lot of voltage in here. Where's my tweezers? Fucking glad I found that. Here you go. Look, there's one of them screws. It wasn't even all the way in properly. I don't think that was supposed to go in there. I need my torch. Where's my torch? Let's grab my torch. I'm glad I took that in. That was barely in. If that would have come out, Mick, don't you need that? Mick, you do need a smaller mat. Yeah. Well, no, the table's big enough. I ain't pushed it all the way up. Fixed. Well, fucking that. Look, it was only in by 2 threads. So it was only in, literally only by that. So if that would have come out while this was powered on, that would have been floating around. It would have been a recipe saying goodbye. So I'm fucking glad I looked down and I see it. I don't think it wasn't supposed to go there. So now I want to get a torch now. He's got me paranoid now. Thinking, oh no. Let's grab me, let's see if I can find me torch. Yeah, I can't find my torch. Oh, yes, here it is. It's right over the back. Yeah. I'm just going to leave it out. I'm not putting it back. I don't think you're supposed to go there. Now, I don't know where the rest of the MOSFETs are. Now, where the fucking hell? He said there was about 6 of them. Only the other one's a capacitor. Not much in this. Not much in it at all. They've got to be behind that panel. He said they kept tripping out. He said there's all 6 of them. He just replaced them. He said, I replaced all 6. He said, I didn't muck about. Oh yeah, I was going to have a look at the cap. 63 volts. Oh wow. It's not that big. Big cap like that. Good thing is to check all of the voltages to make sure there ain't no issues or anything. I would have guessed they would obviously be behind that black cover. I think they are. I think you're right. I think they're all going to be behind here because I can't see no MOSFETs on here. Or MOSFETs, I should say. Sorry. Nothing, Carrefour, nothing at all. Actually, come to tell a lie, I took a screw out that was barely held in. So they look like they tried to, because the thread got partly stripped. So I was trying to have a look for the MOSFETs, but I can't see any on there. So they're not behind here, they're not in between that aluminium heatsink. So they've got to be behind that panel. That's why I was just having a look to see if there was anything else on it. Now, I don't know what type. They're only 63 volts, them caps. They're not that powerful. It's 300 watts per channel on this. Yeah, no MOSFETs. Oh, there ain't none. So, they never had one. No. So what was causing that to trip out then? That was weird. Well, it's just as well I took that out. That was a good shout though, guys. I mean, have a look. Carrefour apparently says it keeps playing FETs. Well, it did. It kept tripping out. Not much in this. There weren't much in it at all. He said he had to put Panasonic ones in. Oh, apparently. Fuck's sake, what's happening there? Why isn't that going in? There you go. I'm glad I took that screw out. I think that would have been a bit dicey if... Shame I can't get that scratch out. With the huge UV. go. If I knock the camera, it will freeze up. So yeah, it's the one with the big UV meters on, with they're monstrous. Yeah, that one's really nice. It is a lovely amp, but you can't power it on directly. You have to power it through that device. Otherwise, he said you'll blow it. He said because it's raw power or something. You have to have something. You have to have that controller. It is a nice amplifier. It's just a shame they're a bit expensive. Very rarely use this one. That other one I bought for 15 quid. 15 subs I paid for that. I thought I got a bargain there. I use that more than anything. I had one of those. It had a blown channel, sadly. Yeah. That was them big fucking things left. Oh god, that's it. That's gone on the floor. I don't know where that's gone. Can't you get them, Carrefour? Bloody hell. Could you do you reckon you could, once they blow, do you reckon it was impossible to find a module? I know, it's a shame. That's the only downside when they blow. The chances are I probably will sell this because I'm not using it anyway. And I could do with the money to get my car fixed. Because my car's going to take over £1,000 to get that fixed. It's just going to... Well, I need a motor. I'll probably put this one up for sale. And sling this one on eBay. Oh, and that's what happened with your car. Yeah, the catalytic converter's gone. The cheapest quote I got with a cat and two things, I'm looking at £950. Damn, it's a lot of money. It keeps. He said it might not pass the ULEZ, not the ULEZ, the emissions. So he said that chances are. He said when it comes up in October, he said, afraid to say your car might not pass. This cleans up lovely now. It does clean up really nice. Except when I put all my grubby hands all over it. Gosh, smell of vinegar. You know. No wonder I get through loads of that stuff. The trouble is, Carrefour's right. If this chip goes, right, if these go, he said there's nothing, and he's right, there's nothing you can do with these. I changed my wipers today, and what a difference it makes. Yeah, I put the Bosch ones on. They're about 40 quid, them Bosch ones. But they're better, because you only replace them once, that was it. But I think, yeah, I think Carrefour's right. Once these go, it's game over. You're not going to get but these are nice, really lovely amplifier to have. 27 for me. I paid for my Bosch ones. I paid 40. There is 38 plus the VAT. It comes to just over 40 quid. But then mine's only got one blade on it. It's got one big blade. It's not two small blades, it's one big blade, it goes right over. The Fords keep changing the bloody designs in the cars. Nice though. It's done the job. So if the power, if them modules go on here, it's going to be game over. I won't be able to get the modules for it. I'm thinking that's what it is. Power ratio on that is, what is this? Is it 300 watts? I'm pretty sure it's 300 watts. $285 watts of power. It's not too powerful. Not like super powerful. Yeah, you can get them. You can still get the power modules for these. Wow. But even though if it's got a blown channel. So if these go, I didn't think you could get them. Nice. Fucking weight of ton though. You might want to drop it on your foot. And you've got to make sure that you've got the control module, which is this part to go with it. Got all your inputs, because that's what gives you all your inputs on it. It's alright though, it's all cleaned up. Hey, I took that screw out. That was worrying me, that. Chances are I probably would put that up for sale. At least it'd get my car sorted out. I don't know if it would actually sell, to be honest. Don't think they're going to be spending that type of money on a very expensive system. The cheapest one I see on there was 850. Working. I don't know if he actually sold that. The dearest was £2 grand. £2 just for that. So yeah, so anyway, let me get back to the module. I got sidetracked there for a minute. Let me grab the buttons. Push that over. Battery's really good. I'm really impressed with that little battery. Right. Yeah. How did I know they was all going to be in here? Because I slung it all in a box. Dog's ears. Right, so oh, the wires have come off it. Oh, great, lovely. So that means I've got to solder the epoxy wires all back on. I'm crying out loud. Well, that's me fucking Pete Atlas one, isn't it? What's this one? Green X clamps. Right, modules. Put that in there. Aha, there they all are. Alrighty. Really, I should do this on a blue mat because I can see what I'm doing. It's not a bad idea. There you go. Blue mat activated. Man, 9 o'clock already? Time flying. I need to put all these little tiny screws in. Tiny screws. This should be it. Everything's going to be in here. No, it ain't. Alright. That's made my job a lot easier. Oh, it's called it now. Help me tell a lie. 29.8. It went up to 30.1. Alright, where's the other part of the man? Sugar lumps, yes, I just fell in. Martyrs, here's a martyr. Right, no, none of that. Oh, I might be able to pinch this one. This will do. There you go. I'll have a grey one. $360. Lovely. Good that that's all got the thing on that there, so we've got that on there. No, that ain't the module for it. Because that's for an Xbox 360, you muppet. Oh god. That's the wrong one. Thought it was. It's going to be. No, it's not going to be for that one. It's just for that one there. So this one's got to be cut. You don't need it for that one because there was buttons here. Yeah. There was actually buttons. There don't need to be a button for it. So I can splice this off. It's alright. Cut this one. Right, I'm off, chaps. Thanks for the stream. Bruce, thank you so much, my friend. what I could do is if I pinch the grey one, it'll match then. Like that, see? Nice. Now I can pour plum sticks on. Great guy, Bruce. Always pops on, always gives everyone a bit of support. It's well loved. I think we have a fantastic community. But I'll tell you one thing though, if I get one more hack on my Discord, I am coming away from Discord. I'm not going to keep changing passwords. It'll be the last time I do it. This is just doing me head in there. Won't have the issue. And these have to go inside these. Right, them little plunges. I've got a little plunger here, I don't know where that was off. Don't matter. Where's the little plunger for that? You know, it's literally trying to work it out, isn't it? Right, that goes inside. I don't know what goes inside what. What? Hold up a minute. Oh, where was that? Oh, that goes inside that one. Right, okay. Does that go into there? Right, that goes in. That can't do. Right, that goes into that one. Right, there you go. That clicks into there. And then that one. There you go. That clicks into that. That clicks into there. And that pushes onto... That pushes onto that one. Right. In. Pretty sure the yellow goes up the top. It does. Blue to the side, yellow to the side. There you go. How did I know that? Right, let's get rid of half of these. The only thing is, I've got one thing missing onto the other little plunger that squeezes onto that. Oh no, it ain't, because it's here. No, she's all there. I have to put the original one back on here. Alright, put the original one back on. Put that back into that. That squeezes into that. That now is into that. The only thing is, I ain't soldered in the rumble motors. I probably could do, because I can solder them from up here anyway. I just want to see if this all clips back in. Oh, you ain't got the shoulder buttons in, Mick. Yeah, you Dago donut. Yeah, the buttons are missing. The buttons push. Right, let me just plug this in. Just want to see what this looks like when this is plugged in. Most of it's put back together. Oh yeah. But man, that's so much better. It literally, I don't think, let me see if I can switch that off. So basically now it'll end up glowing all different, like multicolours. And in, fuck me, it's bright, isn't it? It's super bright. So then you'll go like all blue, woo, spooky. Good thing is it shows off the badge and all. So it go pink and all reds and greens and, yeah, actually. Yeah, and it's working and all. Yeah, red. I actually do like it. Yeah, that looks quite cool. Just got to put the rest of the shoulder buttons on to there. But fuck me, that's super bright. That'll light up Crystal Palace, that will. Right, okay. Let me switch that on. Well, that's partly put back together. All I got to put is the shoulder buttons. So I've got to sort that out, and the rumble motors, which chances are I can do that off stream. And I can put all this back. Well guys, I'm going to love then leave you here. It's because of the time is 9:15 and it is very late for you guys as well. Fun. So I'm going to call that one a winner chicken dinner. Set off. At least this one is now, Rock Candy is now all officially put back. Well, near enough put back. Got to put these shoulder buttons on and tie up and sort the rumble motors out. But it's late in the UK. I don't want to muck about anymore. And I don't want to waste any more of your valuable time up. So, oh fuck, jeez. Right, that ain't going to stick, Mick. Don't even think trying to stick that. So, yeah. Have a nice one, Mick. Farm Tech, El Stevo, Mr. Swindon, Grass Puddle, It's always been fun having you guys on board, and I'll have to use this camera. Sorry for the wire stripping down, fucking flapping in the wind, but it is what it is for the time being, so I can get another camera. At least it keeps me streaming. That's the main thing, it keeps me streaming. I know a lot of you guys probably don't like watching me. So, and Mr. Pico insert. So, and all the lurkers lurking in the background. Thanks guys for watching. Trying to keep you entertained for your wonderful evening. And I'm going to say, love and leave you. Thank you very much from me and Mr. Bronny. We'll catch you in the next one.